Hello there, Ray here, and welcome to our live stream, December 20th, Friday. So last stream, we recorded the video for the brewer video. Still working on it. I thought I might be able to finish it today, but probably be out tomorrow if we work on it today, getting the last bits added. While we're doing that, we're also going to run the oak tree farm. The pale oak tree farm, as I think we figured out why it was blowing up. The tree was just growing really late, so we should be able to add more timings to fix that. Okay, and I'll also send out the announcements notifying everybody that we are live streaming. I see TikTok added the ability to pin a message, but it can only be pinned for 60 seconds, which is crazy short. It's like not even worth using. It's a bit unfortunate, but maybe they'll come in with a little bit longer one in a while. Welcome in. We got CJ in the chat. Recordlib here. Hey Ophic, how you doing? We got your 3 stream streak going. And I'm also in the Discord voice call, which looks like it's working so far today. Twitch has run their scheduled ad in 20 seconds. If you guys haven't already, use this time to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up and stretch, or use the restroom before the stream gets started. Also, my last video is there on my YouTube. If you haven't already joined us as a subscriber, go ahead and do so. And let me put out the announcements. Welcome back, everybody. Hey, Infra. You mind if I ask a question? Does that include the question you just asked? Hey, Nutty's in the chat as well. How's everybody doing? If you haven't already got your TikTok or Twitch new mask and oh, this is update. Oh, I think did it really just break from my face? It did. Okay, let me grab the stream really quickly. Someone can grab a clip of that. See what exactly is going on. Grab a clip. Okay. Yeah, this is pretty much the problem that I said we need to fix today. So the tree grows too late, and therefore the TNT that blew up, they actually destroying the tree. So then when the middle TNT lands, it ends up landing on the leaf. So it ends up on the leaves, ends up blowing upwards, and destroys the actual what do you want to call it? Redstone, I guess. Slow growing tree. Okay, I'll save the clip. Yeah, that's kind of what our goal is today, is to fix that. Also, I'll be editing the last bit of the brewing Auto Brewer video. Hey, James. Whoa, James, you still kept your stream streak. Wow, so you must have came to my later stream that one day, like a week ago or so. How you doing? Never says, do you know blocks don't prevent mushrooms from growing big? Cannot find any information on it. I think the Wikipedia does have information on it. I think it's leaves. Do you know what blocks prevent mushrooms, or do not prevent mushrooms from growing big? Yeah, it might be wood and leaves, unless they changed it. Let's use to work at one point, but I do remember them changing some bits of it. Okay, let's fix this. There was a sneaky stream, yep. And you somehow managed to know about it. I know a lot of people lost their stream streak to that, but fortunate, I still wanted to stream that night. Okay, so how's my computer doing? My computer's not doing too bad. I have been changing some of my computer settings. So I've been trying to record using my GPU, but then run into some other problems with editing. Does leave still work? I don't know, you might have to give it a try there, Infra. Yeah. Because like, if you look at my old mushroom farm video, I think in that video we talked about how we used leaves to kind of control them. But then I remember later on trying to make it work, and I think the video says like it only works between this version and that version because there was a change to them. So I haven't really made a new mushroom block farm since. Render distance hiding the other farms is pretty nice. It's nice when I record because sometimes if people see stuff in the background they get kind of distracted. I was mostly just turning on render distance to see if it would help with my computer. And it seems like it was. Okay, so the problem is the tree can grow too late, which means we need to give more time between. And we need to let the TNT come down later. To make the TNT come later, we just need to put in more delay here. We already have quite a bit of delay. Some delay there. Okay, I'll put the delay down here. When we compact this, we might move this because currently it activates when this goes over to there. Let's see, it activates it. Oh, it's Leg coming in with the raid. That's such a cool name. How you doing there? Welcome in. Also, we got Muggin coming in. Doral's here. This isn't Bedrock, is it? No, this is Java. Thanks for the raid. What are we doing in your stream? But yeah, eventually I might change this. Well, we'll see. Cause we do have these like big sets of repeaters, so it might be smart to instead of having these, just change where we read stuff from this thing over here. But anyways, the goal isn't to compact it yet. I think I compacted anything really from this yet. I might have just moved some of the stuff underneath of it. But yeah, so we add another repeater. So I guess the question is how much delay should we put in? So let me go to my clip. Hey Crazy. Welcome in. So what was Leggy doing during their stream? So let's give them a shout out. Shout out at Leggy. Let's see what it says. Last playing some Minecraft. Oh cool, you also play Minecraft. What were you doing in your world? I say thanks. We were playing public SMP. Also love your YouTube videos. Oh, thanks so much. Okay, let's watch that clip over again. So it's like, it's very, you can see it was, is there a way to change the timing? There it is, okay. It's pretty much just like maybe one game tick off or something. It's very close to being correct. And then let me... Well, I have another clip from the previous week. So in this one... Okay, looks like the reservoir broke. Well, this is actually really slow. TD's up here. I wonder if it ran out Bowman or something. It shouldn't take that long. That was crazy long. This dropped, and the tree should grow like now. Tree doesn't grow, tree still doesn't grow. Okay, we'll see. If it breaks again, we'll have to add more delay. But hopefully this is enough delay. The main thing is, like, other things that could break it is if it runs out bone meal. So there's no bone, well, yeah, if only one side has bone meal, then it's like twice as slow at bone milling it. Yeah, so right now I'm cloning it, so it should always have enough bone meal. Other than that, I think we solved any other problems. I should swap this back because I don't think that's gonna be a problem. And I think I can get rid of these blocks here too. But I'll leave them here for now. Okay, computer's doing okay. 90% CPU. Well, I guess it's more around 80. So we'll let this run. I don't think I want to sprint so we can watch it. Wait, did it already break? Wait, did this break already? Okay, if it breaks, hopefully we'll watch it on stream so we can see exactly what happens. I could add more delay, but the more delay you introduce, just the slower it makes the farm if it's not needed. There's always gonna be a chance that it fails. We had 8 game ticks. Okay, we'll leave it. Okay, I don't think I can remove... Oh, I guess I can leave my controller there. Okay, let's see how loud this is for you guys. Now we're going to replace that with our nether wart source. You can always add in more storage. Okay, that doesn't look too loud for me. Let me know if it's another wart source. Let me know how that sounds for you guys. You can always add in more storage onto this dropper if we want to. Now we come back over here to this dropper. Now we come back over here. Now we're going to replace that with our nether wart source. You can always add in more storage onto this dropper if we want to. Now we come back over here to this. Now we come back over here to this dropper, right where we have the second to the last block. This is where we're going to place in our glowstone or redstone dust to make it either longer or stronger. So that happens to be this dropper back here, or stronger. So that happens to be this dropper back here. And we're going to swap that out. And now when it comes to this third to last item, this is where we're going to place in our gunpowder. So for that one, it's going to be our gunpowder. So for that one, it's going to be this dropper. In this dropper here, so we'll swap those out. Okay, so I re-recorded this part. I should be able to mute all of it. if we want to. Now when it comes to everything else, and add in more storage onto this dropper if we want to. Now when it comes to put a little bit of space in here. Now when it comes to everything else inside onto this dropper if we want to. Now when it comes to everything else inside, oh, I need to turn this down. That's the same audio. Now when it comes to everything else inside of this hopper, you can swap out their core. When it comes to everything else inside of this hopper, you can swap out their corresponding droppers with any type of secondary ingredient that you're using in your brewing stand. This includes gunpowder to make it splash, glowstone to make it stronger, redstone to make it longer, spider eyes to corrupt it, or dragon's breath to make it a lingering potion. Potion. As it doesn't matter which order these come into the brewing stand, they will still produce the same potion at the end. The same brewing stand, they will come into the brewing stand, and they will still produce the same potion at the end. A lingering potion. As it doesn't matter which order these come into the brewing stand. Potion at the end. Okay. This is Vegas 17. I don't know if you guys can see that high up, but it's a little bit newer version of Vegas. I typically wouldn't use this one just because it has other issues, but I might have overcame some of those issues. I need to find I need these here, so I need this one. That one. Or if I could slide these over so. Oh, I can do that. What I don't know what this is here. This isn't too bad. I don't really need. Well, yeah, that should help a little bit. Okay, I made it over halfway. Hey, Danny. We're editing the video that we recorded Wednesday, which is the Auto Brewer video. Actually, I need to write a pin message about what we're doing today. Ray is watching Pale Oak Tree Farm is testing the new Pale Oak Tree Farm while editing video on his fixed Auto Brewer station. After 10 years. See how he made a farm for every item by doing command farm. Okay, we'll pin that. I'll try to keep an eye on the TikTok chat as well. I need a bot on the TikTok chat to just keep repinning my message. TikTok added a pin message, but it only lasts for 60 seconds, which is so funny. In another set of some different ones. Now when we come in and we turn off this over here, so whichever item is last, this is where we want to place in our netherwort. So let's go ahead and find the logs, and we're going to replace that with our netherwort source. You can always add in more storage onto this dropper if you want to. Now when it comes to everything else inside of this hopper, you can swap out their corresponding droppers with any type of secondary ingredient that you're using in your brewing stand. This includes gunpowder to make it splash, glowstone to make it stronger, redstone to make it longer, spider eyes to corrupt it, or dragon's breath to make it a lingering potion. As it doesn't matter which order these come into the brewing stand, they will still produce the same potion at the end. As it doesn't matter which order these come into the brewing stand, they will still produce the same potion at the end. And then lastly, if we come over to this hopper at the end. And then lastly, if we come over to this hopper here, we can see we got some vines. And then lastly, if we come over to this hopper here, we can see we got some vines. And we'll leave that vine in there, but the vine will be where we put our main ingredient. So this dropper here is where we can put in our glistering melons. Now currently I'm showing you guys how to do with 4 different items, but if you have 5 or 6 different items you need to brew up, then you want to do the same process, but you want to add in a dropper right over here pointing this direction with a hopper facing this direction and a block on top, as well as knock out the stirring melons. Now currently I'm showing you stirring melons. Now currently I'm showing you guys and place in another dropper on top of this one with a dropper facing downwards over top of this one. And then you just do the same process but with 6 different items instead of 4. So before we start the auto brewer, need to place in a of 4. So before What app, what program am I using to edit? This is Vegas Pro 17 items instead of 4. So before we start the Auto Brewer, need to place in a stack. Hey, Gamby's in Chases. Hello there. It's right here. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year's. Oh, thank you so much, Gamby. Great to see you in the chat. Also, you guys can see Gamby has the artist badge because he helped actually do some of the emotes. I think if you find which mode he did, I think it will also show his name on it. Click on it. It's December. Yeah. Not only December, I think Christmas is, what is it, 5 days away? Less than a week? It's crazy. Time flies. Instead of 4. So before we start the Auto Brewer, need to place in a stack of blaze powder in this slot here. You guys hear the hopper back here, the audio in the video. Wasn't it June like 5 days ago? I do feel like the weeks are going by really fast. Powder in this slot here, and then this hopper. Maybe just because I have such big ideas, it's like, just like now, it's like, okay, I'm trying to finish up this oak tree farm because I know in the month of January, you know, we could see some new stuff for the next update, right? And I remember last year I had the same problem where I thought, okay, oh, in the month of January I'll come in and I'll finish up some of my farms I've yet to do. And I never got around to it because they came out with more stuff. So it's like, it's kind of important to me to finish up, to always stay ahead. So like, make sure to finish this. I'm actually getting better at this, but yeah. This pale tree farm is already needed because update's already out. Of blaze powder in this slot here, and then this hopper back here, we're going to automate the process of putting in more blaze powder by placing in some there. We also need to place in water bottles, so we're going to place them in the rest of the slots here. Just fill this all up, and then in the next hopper we're going to place in a stack of blaze powder in the back, and then everything else is going to be filled in with water bottles. And then lastly, inside the barrel we're going to place in our extra blaze powder at the end of it, with everything in front of it being water bottles. And I'll show you how to put in the automatic water bottle filling system after we get this brewer running. So now that we have the water bottles, and I'll show you how to put in the automatic water bottle. Okay. I think we're ready. That are all full stacks, or you could do something that they're all maximum stacks. And now what's going to happen is that this torch is I think I need to grab some clips. Wait, now this clip goes with this over here, I think. Until this double chest almost gets completely full. Until this we put these in a group. And now what's going to happen is that this torch is going to stay off until this double chest almost gets completely full, and then it's going to turn off the system, which is really nice. That way you can always have a full chest of potions, and whenever you take out some potions, it's completely full of this many items that are all full stacked. Or you could do something like shovels, just so that they're all maximum stacks. And now it's in a lever right here and turn that, and then that will hold everything in place. place. Now, out of all the ingredients needed in order to continuously brew, you're unlikely to run out of items that are in these droppers because they hold so many. So right now I'm just making sure everything that I talk about in the video is in the right order. And if there's anything that's out of order, I put it at the very end of the video. And less of it for the water bottles. And since this entire brewing system can run automatically, it can run in any loaded chunks, and you can learn about how spawn chunks and chunk loading works in this playlist here. And if you don't use the water bottle filling system, that means there is actually no entities being thrown about, so this can actually run in redstone processing chunks or block processing chunks. And less of it for the water bottle, and with blaze powder, and less of it for the water bottles. And since this entire attach this Auto Brewer system to other different farms like chunks. And then you can attach this Auto Brewer system to other different farms like my slime farm here, which uses allays and oozing potions and infestation potions in order to produce an endless supply of slime blocks. And that's all done using these Auto Brewers here, which will produce all the potions that are needed. Auto Brewers here, which will produce all the brewers here, which will produce all the potions that are needed. Auto Brewers here, which will produce all the potions that are needed in order to keep the system going. Save this clip. Okay, so we have a bunch of these clips. This clip. It looks like the video is going to be right around 10 minutes. Or like inside of my AFK cobweb farm. The potions that are needed in order to keep this and infestation potions in order to produce an endless this Auto Brewer system to other different farms like my slime farm here, which uses allays and oozing potions and infestation potions in order to produce an endless supply of slime blocks. And that's all done using these Auto Brewers here, which produce all the potions that are needed in order to keep the system going. System to other different farms like might re-record this bit here. And then you can attach this Auto Brewer system to other different farms like my slime farm here. Processing chunks. And then you can attach this auto block processing chunks. Processing chunks or block processing chunks. And then you can attach processing chunks or block processing chunks. And then you can attach this Auto Brewer system to other different farms. In redstone processing chunks or block processing chunks. and then you can attach. Okay. Let me try to record this again. E E E E, which means you can attach this to other farms like my web farm. E, which means you can attach this to other farms that need potions like my cobweb farm, or even this playerless slime farm. Or even my playerless slime farm, which uses a laze. Which uses drowning allays and infested potions to get silverfish, which are then given oozing, which are then given the oozing potion to produce an infinite source of slime blocks. Okay. Now I'll grab that clip and we will see if I can just drag and drop it. Will that work? Seems so. What do you guys do anything interesting for Christmas? I think I'll be visiting family. Like my cobweb farm. Which means you can attach this to like my cobweb farm, or even my playerless slime. Which means you can attach this to other farms that need potions like my farms that need potions like my cobweb farm potions like my potions like my cobweb farm, or even this playerless slime farm. Or even my playerless slime farm. Or even my playerless slime farm, which uses a laze. Playerless slime farm, which uses drowning allays and infested potions to get silverfish, which are then given oozing, which are then given the oozing, which are then given silverfish, which are then given the silverfish, which are then given the oozing potion to
to produce an infinite source of slime blocks.
That's pretty good. Twitch is going to run their scheduled ad in a little bit. While that is going on, you guys can check out my social links. Throw them up on screen. Follow me at all of those. My YouTube, Discord, Twitter, Reddit, Patreon, PayPal, and much more. I'm going to grab some more water while the ad is running. And you guys use the opportunity to grab some water yourself, or grab a snack, get up and stretch, or use the restroom. And I'll see all you guys back in just a little bit. And hopefully we can finish up this video so I can upload it tomorrow. The new Auto Brewer system. I'll be right back. Let me just double check. Remember last time we said that one of the problems might be is that the clock here is too slow. So I guess let me just double check. Tick rate 1. One, 2, 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 1 Mississippi. Let me just freeze. It's too hard to tell. It's on for 1 tick, 2, 3. It's on for 2. Off for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so it's 6. So this might be the problem. Okay, so let me unfreeze. I wonder. Let's look at it now. I wonder if that's our main problem. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So now it's 4 ticks. Okay. I think what I need to do, I need to hook up this clock and that at the same time. So every time I turn it on and off, I can always reset this because this is looking like it's quite important. Let me just put a sign here. Turn off before unloading. Also, observer clock. Danny says, what if you put yourself invisible F1 mode so you can see even the party you're covering, or even the part you're covering. Hey Alex. Oh, I was actually purposely showing my character so you guys can see my cape. That reminds people to get the new cape. I mean, otherwise I could just do this. Just stand back a little further. I can do this. I'm just wondering, in the clips where we've seen it fail, I wonder if it was just because we didn't have the faster clock. So the reason why it fails is because when you unload it, this observer clock doesn't make as many updates to the dispensers, meaning that these dispensers don't put off as much bone meal as they could. Oh, we actually seen the bug. As much bone meal as they could before the TNT blows it up. So the idea is like the whole thing's on a clock. So the tree just needs to grow really fast, consistently. If it doesn't, then the TNT could come down here before the tree grows. Yeah. I think the problem is I just forget to reset this clock. I think that's what the problem is. Otherwise, you could just add more delay here. But the thing is, that's not really like it's silly to add more delay because we're just slowing down the farm. What we should really do is we should make sure the observer clock is going as fast as possible. Is that actual problem with the dark oak trees, or is it just a pale oak tree thing? Where like you'll literally see like there'll be a hole in the see how there's a hole there? Just grows like that. It's kind of funny. Anyways. I wonder if I can sprint or is it gonna slow down my computer? We could try it, I guess. I'm just gonna turn off that. Turn this down. Turn off particles. That's the main thing. I think it's pulling down my CPU. Oh!
Hannah gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Oh, thank you so much. B3? Is it pronounced Ben Henner? Thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to the community. It went out to Unleashed. Unleashed, be sure to thank B3 for that lovely gifted sub. What did the bot say? I turned on some more text to speak, by the way, guys. That's actually pretty cool. V3 is fine, awesome. Thank you so much for the gifted sub for the community. I'm sure Unleash will be pleasantly happy when it comes back from lurking. Okay, so I turned down all the settings, so now I'm gonna try to tick sprint this. I'm pretty sure it's gonna try to use 100% of my CPU. Yeah, okay. It pretty much just tries to use up all your CPU. And yeah, for the most part, I think it's good. Game will do mob spawning false. So let's go back to editing. Let's see if we're able to edit it while doing this, or if it's too much work. Make sure to save it. Which means you can attach this to other farms that need potions. Farms that need potions like my cobweb farm, or even potions like my cobweb farm that need potions like my cobweb farm, or even my cobweb, or even my farm, or farm, or even my playerless slime farm, which uses drowning allays and infested potions to get silverfish potions to get silverfish, which are then given the oozin potion. Potions to get silverfish, which are then given the fish, which are then given the oozin potion to produce an infinite source of potion to produce an infinite source of slime blocks. Okay, it's a little bit more, it's less wordy. Sometimes, you know, since I record my videos without a script, sometimes I'll end up getting kind of windy or overly worded, or I'll repeat myself too much. So one thing, when I started making my YouTube videos, I wanted to avoid, it really annoyed me when I watched videos and people would say something similar twice. So I try to avoid that if I can. Did you ever forget to save the video editing? If you try to exit out of it without saving it, it will remind you. But sometimes with these programs, especially when doing multiple things, like I'm editing, I'm running Minecraft, plus I'm also tick warping in Minecraft. Plus I'm also streaming to Twitch, and I'm streaming to TikTok, and sometimes I'm also recording. When you do all those things at once, you can end up causing problems where sometimes this will crash. And I've had this crash even when I do like nothing. In which case it is good to remind yourself to save whenever possible. Like whenever I do quite a bit of work, then I'll try to save. And since this entire brewing system can run automatically, it can run in any loaded chunks, and you can learn about how spawn chunks and chunk loading works in this playlist here. And if you don't use the brewing system can run automatically, it can run in any loaded chunks, and you any loaded chunk. I mean, it's not really technical. Any loaded chunks. It's, well, I guess, yeah, if they're loaded it. If considered loaded being entity processing or register processing. In any loaded chunks, and you can learn about how spawn chunks and chunk loading works in this playlist here. And if you don't use the water bottle filling system, that means there is actually no entities being thrown about, so this can actually run in redstone processing chunks or block processing chunks. And then you can attach this Auto Brewer system to And if you don't use the water bottle filling system, that means there is actually no entities being thrown about, so this can actually run in redstone processing chunks or block processing chunks. Might make this a little bit more interesting, because when I say something like that, it might just kind of confuse people. Use the water bottle filling system, that means there is actually no entities being thrown about, so this can actually might say something like making it one of the few farms that could run not only without a player, but also outside of entity processing chunks. Something like that sounds a little bit more interesting. That means there is actually no entities being thrown about, so this can actually I guess it's not like technically really a farm. Let me just try recording something. Making it a machine that cannot. Making it not only a playerless machine, but also one that can run outside of entity processing chunks. Okay. See if I can move the file in. There it is. Making it not only a playerless machine, but also one that can run outside of entity processing chunks. So this can actually run in redstone processing chunks or block processing chunks. And then you can attach this Auto Brewer system. And if you don't use the water bottle filling system, that means there is actually no entities being thrown about. Making it not only a playerless machine, but also one that can run outside of no entity. How's Doom been? Hopefully Doom hasn't been too gloom. Making entities being thrown about, making it not only a playerless machine, but also one that can run outside of entity processing chunks. Why is TikTok sending all these announcements to me? It's sending information about my stream, but my stream isn't over yet. TikTok, leave me alone. I'm busy streaming. Making it not only a playerless machine, but also one that can run outside of entity processing chunks. That sounds pretty good. And then you can attach this Auto Brewer system to other different farms, like my slime farm. Oh yeah, and this is where the next one goes. Okay. See, it froze there a little bit. Okay, Twitch is run their schedule ad in 10 seconds, guys. Use this opportunity to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up and stretch, use the restroom, or check out all my socials. See what I'm up to all over the place. And I'll see you guys back in a bit. And then you can attach this Auto Brewer system to other different farms, like my slime farm. Which means you can attach this to other farms that need potions, like my cobweb farm, or even my outside of entity processing chunks. Which means you can attach this to other farms that need potions, like my cobweb farm, or even my playerless slime farm, which uses drowning allays and infested potions to get silverfish, which are then given the oozin potion to produce an infinite source of slime blocks. To get silverfish, which are then given the oozin potion to produce an infinite source of slime blocks. To get silverfish, infested potion uses drowning allays, which means you can attach this to other farms that need potions, like my cobweb farm, or even my playerless slime farm, which uses drowning allays and infested potions to get silverfish, which are then given the oozin potion to get silverfish, which are then oozin potion to produce an infinite source of which are then giving the oozin potion, which are then giving the oozin potion to produce an infinite source of slime blocks. To produce an infinite source of slime blocks. Welcome back, everybody. James says doing fine. It says, how are you doing? Pretty well. I finally got around to fixing my Auto Brewer machine. It was locational, but now it should work anywhere. It's like one of those things, you know, like there's a bunch of stuff on my to-do list related to like updating old farms or machines. But I enjoy designing new farms more than updating old farms. Plus, I know a lot of people got a lot more excitement for the new stuff. So I try to finish those first. And only if I have time, go back to the older stuff. To produce an infinite source of slime blocks. But the other day I was just kind of like reading this comment, and I had like a couple comments all from the slime video. people are saying, oh, the brewer doesn't work. I was like explaining to them how it's like locational and they should watch the original video. And I was thinking, you know what? Out of all the time I spent just telling people how to avoid the problem with this brewing stand, I was like, that'll probably only take me a couple minutes to fix it. And it did take a little longer than I thought, but it came down to just putting in a repeater over here. I guess it's not there. Different spot. Putting a repeater here, and also putting in a dropper on a different side. Can't really see it, I guess. Hey, Tiffer. What's it called? Tiff for tat? No, it's tick for tat. Okay. Close. Only a playerless machine. Use more slots in ingredients. You can also come in with some more storage for the glass bottles here. Fill in with blaze powder and less this entire brewing playlist here. And if you don't use the water bottle filling about, making it not only a processing chunks, which means you can oh, it froze again. Hey, yeah. Says hello, Ray. Hiya. Welcome in. So this is the editing process. Yes. Yep. Now my editor program just froze. You can see. Oh, it's come back again. It's probably because I'm tick sprinting this Minecraft over here. Did potions to get silverfish, which are then given the oozin potion to produce a oh, it's an Arabic name. It's hard to say. Infinite source of slime blocks. Yeah, I have trouble saying English names, let alone other places. It says, love your farms. Well, thanks so much. Welcome to my live stream where I test out my different farms and design them and also even edit an upcoming video. This new video is going to probably come out tomorrow. Yeah, I think Saturday. If I keep working on it today, let's see. Stream for an hour and a half. Yeah. And I normally stream like 5 hours. We'll see. Should be able to finish it. I mean, like I said, it's only a 10-minute video. So we need two images for this part here. Or like inside of my AFK cobweb farm. So we need a cobweb farm image. Did you know I'm designing an automatic farm for every single item in the game in Minecraft? And you can see how in this spreadsheet here, which includes the item in Minecraft, and you can see how in Minecraft, and you can see how in this spreadsheet here, which includes the item as well as the video that goes along with it. Okay, so now I need to put these within the tutorial video. Danny says, random guy, the future comment. This doesn't work. There's always this type of guy somewhere. Well, you know, you gotta sympathize with these people. Like when something doesn't work, right? The first thing they say is, this doesn't work. But they don't, what they forget to say is that this doesn't work because I built it wrong. It's called, what do they call it? Operator error? It's the fault is back on the operator, the person who actually, you know, built the farm or is operating it. Only got an hour to go at work, says Tiffer. Well, a bit over an hour. Okay, good luck at your work. Welcome in, Finder. So your farms are so helpful. Oh, thank you so much, Finder. Appreciate that. if you guys are new to the stream, you haven't already hit the follow button, go ahead and click the little heart, become a follower. Doesn't cost you anything, and you'll get access to some free emotes and also some points. Yeah, I try to make my videos helpful. Obviously, I also try to make them educational, but also I think the next thing that I would like to do is try to make my videos more entertaining. Like there's people that are so much better at making YouTube videos than me because they know how to make their videos entertaining. So you'll notice like people will like take something that I design and then they'll make a more entertaining video, and overall they'll just do better. The video will do better because it's entertaining. But man, for me to turn something like it already takes me like weeks to design these farms, and it takes me like a couple days to edit the video, and then it's like, oh wait, now I have to turn around and try to make the video also entertaining. I would have to re-record the entire video, to write a script, and it just melts my brain. Not only that, it takes a lot of time, which a lot of my videos are about, you know, recent farms and stuff, and I really just don't have much time between when something comes out, the time I design a farm, record it, edit it, and then get it uploaded. Then I'd also have to like sneak in some time to make a whole like script about making it entertaining, make a storyline. So much as I would like to make my videos more entertaining, I'm gonna have to sacrifice something else. Like I would be a Stone Age without your explanation of the farms. Well, thank you, Danny. Good look back at work there, Tiffer. Oh, there's Unleashed. Hey, Unleashed got the gifted sub from B3. I also got Clip the Hall. It's nice. Spoiler for next update given by Minecraft. What was the spoiler? I've been trying to watch the videos and stuff. They didn't come out with the video today, did they? I haven't got a notification or anything. On WhatsApp? What was the spoiler? Spoiler. Are you talking about the one where they show the flowers and the calendar date and the sun? When I see that, I didn't think that was a spoiler. I was thinking that they were saying that the next update's in the summertime, because they showed calendar, which means time. They showed the sun, which means like when it's hot, sun's up, summertime for most people, at least in the northern hemisphere. And then they also showed some flowers. Now the flowers themselves might be part of the spoiler, but I felt like flowers are just too along the same trends as summer. The flower blooming is spring. Well, I mean, flower also blooms in summertime. And it could also be because normally the update comes out like end of May, right? Which is technically spring. The summer doesn't start until the, what's it called, equinox? Or what's the summer solstice, right? Summer solstice is When does the summer start? June 21st? So it technically would be spring when they come out with update. When is the summer solstice? Huh. June 20th, yeah. And they usually have the update out before June 20th, which means technically it's in spring. Seasons, I don't think they're gonna ever add seasons to Minecraft. Well, I don't know if I shall say that, but I think seasons would be quite a change. I think if they're going to show you a sneak peek of seasons, what they would do is they show you a picture of sun, snowflake, something like fall leaves, and maybe a blooming flower or something, right? Or like maybe the growing plant emote. I have used quite a few different emojis over the years, so that's not, if I was going to show you seasons, that wouldn't be the way I'd show you. I'd show you like a fall leaf as well as wintertime, something with snow. Yeah, it says, love how you still make farms and not stop even though it's dying. Minecraft's dying. I thought Minecraft was dying too, and then I looked up just like how many people search Minecraft, and it's actually going up over time, so I mean, it has went down since COVID. Maybe people think Minecraft's dying because it kind of got slow with after COVID. I mean, it makes sense that COVID was abnormal. People are gonna have insane amount of watch time during COVID. The calendar, right? Yeah, that was the calendar image that they used pretty much, I think. I guess it was like a month page. But yeah, I think I did see other YouTubers make videos about it, like speculating. And it is fun to speculate, except my channel isn't really much about speculating. I do some speculating, but usually when I have a little bit more information. But they're welcome to speculate. That's half the fun. I mean, if it was, like I said, I don't think they're gonna do seasons, because seasons, they'd have to like rework the entire Minecraft game to do seasons. Like, how is it gonna, like, what's gonna happen when it's wintertime in the desert? The deserts really don't have wintertime. And does that mean it's gonna snow? Like, is there gonna be snow falling? Is there gonna be snow layers in biomes where there shouldn't be snow? In some places don't have seasons. You gotta think about it. Some places in the world don't have seasons unless they make the seasons biome specific. But then people are like, oh my goodness, I have to wait a whole season before I see snow. Where now it's just like this random chance of getting snow in a snowy biome based off of precipitation. So if it's not seasons, then all of a sudden people are saying, okay, maybe it's like a flower update or a sun update. Well, we already have a gazillion flowers, and it doesn't make sense that they're going to add a whole bunch of flowers all at once. Since we've already been getting like one flower every couple updates anyways, and they make more sense to be specific instead of a bunch of generic ones. Plot twist, just a calendar. It's called the calendar update. Because calendar is kind of like seasons. Sandstorm. So there's my 2 cents on that. Sorry to ruin all your guys' hope. Did you know I'm designing an automatic farm for every single item in the game of Minecraft? And you can see how in this spreadsheet here, which includes the item as well as the video that goes along with it. Right, they got an in-game calendar item. Huh. Would it be based off of the moon then? Like the moon phases? I guess the question is, does the watch show the moon phases or not? I can't remember. Like the biggest set of time that Minecraft has is the monthly moon phases. Which I don't even know how long it takes to go through all the moon phases in Minecraft. Because we can look it up. Look up moon. Phases. Oh, it only takes 8 days to go through all the phases? Wow, that's not long at all. They got 4 waning and they got 4 waxing. Hmm. Eight days, and each day is 20 minutes. So what is that? 16 zeros, 160 minutes. Under 60 minutes. So it's like 2 minutes and a half or something. Wait till full moon to get slimes? Yeah. Season would be short. Yeah, the other thing is, it takes several moon cycles in order to actually get seasons in real life, right? So in real life we have pretty much about 1 moon cycle every month. So it takes several of those before we get a new season. Seasonal depression update. It's called SADS. SAD. Okay. That is locking the hopper in front. The power is also getting inverted with this torch over here, which is then sending its power over to this redstone dust. Now the power from this torch is also going to go upwards into this solid. Okay, let me find a spot where I can put this in. And this dropper over here. And lastly, we're going to place in some full cubed blocks on top of those hoppers there. And now you're done with the main part of the redstone. So now we're ready to... So this is 3 minutes in. So I'll probably remind people to leave a like on the video right here. Hopper just above the brewing stand. Then you want to do the same process, but you want to add in a dropper as well as knock out this different items instead of 4. So before we start the Auto Brewer, you need to place instead of 4. Of 4. Instead of 4. Did you know I'm designing an automatic farm for every single item in the game of Minecraft? And you can see how in this spreadsheet here, which includes the item as well as the video that goes along with it. So before we start the Auto Brewer, goes along with it. So before we goes along with it. So before we start the Auto Brewer, you need to place to a farm that produces unlimited amounts of them. But when it comes to something like the blaze infested potions to get silverfish, which are then given the oozing potion to produce an infinite source of slime blocks. Now if you want to make this machine infinitely slime blocks. Now if you want to make this machine infinitely automatic, you'd have to hook up each of these sources to a farm that produces unlimited amounts of them. But when it comes to something like the blaze powder, the blaze has to be killed by player means, meaning that you need the player to be there, and same thing also applies to Netherware where the player has to plant it. But just by having a lot of storage, you can make this last a really long time before having to be refilled. Now tell your favorite Minecraft. Okay, so everybody's back from Twitch's ad. Chilling in your base and suddenly you hear snowing in your desert. Yeah, there is seasons in different mod packs too. Saying season because in Bedrock Edition, they found some unused texture files that were called season texture update. Oh, was that recently found? Or has that been in the game for a while? Hey, core rats. Snow is usually described as quiet. Make the texture change depending on the season, nothing too complicated. Some days ago was found. Okay, so recently. Oh, that's cool. Name of the file is not correct, or something like that. Page talking about it? Huh. Where the player has to plant it, which I just feel like seasons would be a big change in Minecraft. But yeah, I guess they could just make it really subtle. I mean, would the seasons be like maybe every 4 moon cycles? You wouldn't want it too long, because like a moon cycle is 8 days. And you wouldn't want to base off moon cycles, so maybe like 4 every 4 moon cycles. But then people kind of like when they build. You remember when people build, when they're building something, they want it to look a certain way, right? So if the color changes, then they might be upset. Like if you're building a jungle biome, you're building there because you like the really green, luscious grass or color or whatever. Now we just need to prevent these bottles of water from falling out of here. Search for the glass. It can run in any loaded chunks to get silverfish, which are then given the oozing potion to produce an infinite. Now tell your favorite Minecraft. Oh, I guess I can put it back here. Oh, 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 oh. Source of slime blocks. Of slime blocks. Now if you want to make this machine infinitely automatic, you'd have to hook up each of these sources to a farm that produces unlimited amounts of them. But when it comes to something like the blaze powder, the blaze has to be killed by player means, meaning they need the player to be there, and same thing also applies to netherware where the player has to plant it. But just by having a lot of storage, you can make this last a really long time before having to be refilled. Now tell your favorite Minecrafters about this simple yet useful machine, and check out this playlist for a lot more simple farms. Thank you all for watching. I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye bye. You made it this far, so leave a don't have to worry about those causing problems. As to the Dragon's Breath, they no longer drop bottles into splash healing potion. And now you're done with the main part of the redstone. A little bit of hope. I mean, that does sound kind of promising. Season texture update. Season texture update. If you find the exact name what it's called, Danny, post it, because that would probably maybe give us a little more insight. part of the redstone. Redstone. You made it this far, so leave a like on the video. Like on the video. So now we're ready to I noticed a lot about the video is trying to make it and make the transitions between different topics smooth. If it's too like jarring, then people get annoyed and they dislike your video. Sometimes people can't really explain to you why they don't like your video, but it might be something to do with like transitions, storyline, that sort of thing. Maybe the audio is not good. The redstone. You made it this far, so leave a like on the video. So now we're ready to program the brewer. Make sure you're subscribed so YouTube knows to show you more of my useful farms. Have $1 to spare? Consider supporting me with a super thanks. Core says, what you need is a Family Guy, a Subway Surfer loop in the bottom corner. Now I'm curious. I know it's a bit of a joke, but do you think there is something that could make the live stream a little more interesting? Like, I'm running the farm over here, but I thought about maybe doing something where my guy's like fishing, and then like every time I fish up something, maybe somehow have it displayed on screen. Especially when it comes to like the enchanted stuff, like you get enchanted fishing rods, books, and rods, and then you can kind of see like what type of enchantment it has. And then maybe something that tells you like the percentage of how rare it is. But I don't know. Pretty soon it just starts taking up more chunks of your screen. But I'm curious what you guys think about that. The world download or the schematic so we can power this redstone. And then lastly, if we come over to this hopper here, we do the same process, but we want to add in. Did you know I'm designing but with 6 different items instead of 4? It plays in a stack of blaze powder in the back. We can come in to the top hopper here. It's automatically converted these into awkward potions, and then it's using our main ingredient. Then after that, it will be your secondary ingredients. This can be either your gunpowder to make it a splash potion, or it could be like your redstone or glowstone to either extend it or make it stronger, or even could be like your spider eyes to corrupt it, or your dragon's breath in order to turn it into a lingering potion. But in my case, I just want to turn these into splash healing potions that are level 2. The way I designed this Auto Brewer is that okay, I'll put it right here. Level 2. Make sure you're subscribed so YouTube knows to show you more of my useful farms and machines. And I feel like sometimes, you know, my videos are just so info packed that there needs to be like a little bit of a break. The machines. The way I designed this Auto Brewer is that I'm curious, how do people get the Subway Surfer footage? Is it just like a really long, someone playing it for a really long time on a loop or something? Despair, consider supporting me with a super thanks. Rotated the Auto Brewer. And then that will automatically lock the system. Make sure you're subscribed so YouTube knows to show you more. It'll come down over here, which will then drop all their items, all the secondary ingredients. It doesn't matter which order they come. So I went ahead and put in the 5th and 6th ingredients, random items before actually starting it. So I went ahead and put some random items before actually starting it. Order. This order could change depending on your update orders of your redstone. And that's why we check it with some random items before actually starting it. So I went ahead and put in the 5th starting it. So I went ahead to worry about those causing problems. Now I'll show you guys how to put in the redstone causing problems. Have $1 to spare about those causing problems. Bottles, you don't have to worry about those causing problems. The Dragon's Breath, they no longer drop bottles, you don't have to worry about those causing problems. Have $1 to spare, consider supporting me with a super thanks. I mean, the wood farm is kind of acting in the same role, I think. Yeah, it is a bit repetitive. I mean, sometimes there's a tall tree, can be a little bit interesting, or a short tree. And it also can grow different directions. But the reason why I had the wood farm there is I'm actually testing it to see if it runs into any problems. So it's usually not there. It just happens to be there today. Okay. Make this transition nicely. Super thanks. Now I'll show you guys how to put in the redstone device, which will automatically turn off problems. Have $1 to spare, consider supporting me with a super thanks. Now I'll show you guys how to put in the redstone device, which will automatically turn. of this many items that are all full stack. So, or you could do something like shovels, just so that they're all maximum stacks. New Subway Surfer invented. It's not as interesting as Subway Surfer. I mean, I've even caught myself just staring at Subway Surfer in some stream and thinking like, wait, what am I doing? Can't find a cool name for it. It's called short tree, tall tree. Yeah, you have to figure out why people like watching Subway Surfer, and then make something in Minecraft that's has a similar purpose. Okay. I need an image of a box full of shovels. That's what it is. Okay. So let's grab that clip. Guys, you can lose your tree surfing. I mean, so far it hasn't blown up, which is good. I wonder if I put those pistons back in again. What was it again? I can't remember. Was it like this, maybe? This redstone's... That redstone has to be updating it, right? I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, let's see if it updates again. Oh, it does. Oh, the Christmas music. Can't find a... It says wait till YouTube Shorts bots get a hold of this. This is gonna be the new thing. I don't think it says entertaining as Subway Surfer. What else do they use besides Subway Surfer? They use most of them too, don't they? Oh, what blew up down here? Oh. Okay, let me turn this off. I think I updated the piston when there was no blocks in there. Twitch is gonna run their scheduled ad. Guys, use the opportunity to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up and stretch, use the restroom, or check out my socials, which I'll throw up in the chat. And I'll see you guys back in just a bit as I fix this. Okay. I just fixed everything that broke. Accidentally blew it up. Okay, looks good so far. What exactly was I doing? I think the last thing I did was just putting these pistons in. Are these not? Oh, I put that backwards. Down, up. Okay, let's see exactly when that pushes down. Okay, blows up. And it pushes. That could work. Okay, we'll let that run. Is there anything else I was gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna grab a clip. Okay. So let's go. We're recording this. Okay, I think I can update it. Shouldn't be a problem. It's streaming 2.5 hours. Turn off our controllers. Oh yeah, I guess it backs up. E. 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 And if you don't have this extra little bit of redstone, but if you don't have a little extra bit of redstone, the potions are going to pile up and they won't be able to. But if you don't have the little bit of extra redstone, the potions are going to pile up in the hopper and then pile up in the brewer. In which case, in order to restart it, you're going to have to remove the potions from here as well as remove them from here. Okay, let's grab some clips. Quote. Oh yeah, I still didn't get the bot to automatically quote. Wait, is the next quote going to be 333? Is that true? Okay. Oh, the stretch redemption. Thanks for the stretch redemption, Danny. Let's go ahead and we'll do it right now. You guys don't know, stretch redemption means we're gonna get up out of our chairs and do a little bit of a stretch. So we're first gonna do a nice big stretch with our arms. We're gonna reach upwards like a big yawning stretch. Touch the sky with our hands. We're gonna come down and we're gonna touch our toes. Stretch all those leg muscles from sitting down all this time. Same time, rotate our wrists both directions. And also our neck, as well as up and down and right and left. Appreciate the stretch redemption there, Danny. Feel much more awake and ready to continue the stream. We're kind of like at the halfway point for when I normally stream. If I stream for like 5 hours, then 2.5 would be halfway. Okay, so let's grab some clips of the other brewing setup. Getting some footage. Oh, okay. I thought my microphone's not working. What else? What else was footage of? Footage of the wood farm. Oh yeah, I talked about the different parts of the farm. Okay, I can use that footage. What else? Oh yeah, that chest goes empty. It's so hard to see what's going on. Freeze. Unfreeze. What else? Oh yeah. Look at your picture of the shovels. Wooden shovels. Da, da, na, 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 na. Okay. Hey, Sneaky. So I just need maybe a clip of my old video. Might be everything. And I'll turn off the music. Alright, Twitch has run their scheduled ad once again. Guys, I'm gonna grab some water during this. I'll see you guys after the break. Meanwhile, you guys can follow me on all the socials, look up Raids Works on whatever social you need. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay, looks like it finished up. Welcome back, everybody. So I wanted to get a clip of the old video. Old video. I guess I could do that. And then what else? Everything else I'm missing? That was two different things from the old video. Hmm. Let's see if we can do this. Record. This is my very first video on the channel. And then oh yeah, I talked about how I updated it. Okay, yeah, I know. I need a picture of it in my channel. Okay, so let's record this. Oh, it was still recording from a bit ago? Okay. Where's my second video about the brewer? Oh, I found it. Okay, and that should be about it, I think. Okay, I think we're ready to add these clips back into our recording. Hey Jack. It says, hi Jess, lurking today. Appreciate it. Nog break. Yeah, what is it called? Christmas nog? Eggnog, right? Eggnog. What is eggnog even made from? Ingredients of eggnog. Ingredients of eggnog. What is eggnog made of? What is eggnog? Okay. Someone's being weird. What is eggnog made of? Milk punch. What the heck? Egg milk punch. Alcohol beverages were added. Rich, chilled, sweetened, dairy-based beverage. Okay. Cream, sugar, egg, and alcohol with some spices. So I guess it's kind of like flavored milk. There's also non-alcoholic eggnog. Okay, let's grab these clips. Let's grab the best parts out of them. Record. Okay. Okay. So I was still recording from a but if you don't have potions, are going to pile up in the hopper and then pile up in the. If you don't have the little bit of extra redstone, the potions are going to pile. But if you don't have the little bit of extra redstone, the potions are going to pile up in the hopper and then pile up in the brewer. In which case, in order to restart it, you're going to have to remove the potions from here as well as remove them from here. Okay, let's put that piece in. Converting all. Come in here and set this to subtraction mode, and we're going to have this comparator, or you could do just so that they're all maximum stacks. And now what's going to happen is that this torch is going to stay off until this double chest almost gets completely full, and then it's going to turn off. So you can always have a full chest of potions, and whenever you take out some potions, it will automatically restart again. But if you want to turn this off before it actually fills up the chest, you can just place in a lever right here and turn that, and then that will automatically lock the system, freezing everything in place. Now, out of all the ingredients needed in order place. But if you don't have the little bit of extra redstone, the potions are going to pile up in the hopper and then pile up in the brewer. In which case, in order to restart it, you're going to have to remove the potions from here as well as remove them from here. From here. Now, let's remove them from here. Now, out of potions from here as well as remove them from here. Now, out of all the ingredients needed in order to continuously brew. Okay, let's move our character. I don't think eggnog tastes too bad. Just something I probably wouldn't eat. I wouldn't consume very much of it. Okay, we got about 2 more hours. Let's see if we can finish this up. As remove them from here. Now, out of all the ingredients needed in order to continuously brew, you're unlikely to run out of items that are in these droppers because they hold. Kind of crazy how fast it reacts. I was going to turn down the tick rate or something. It's not too bad, I guess. Hey Nugget, he says, just got here. What are you doing? You can always check the pin message. But right now I'm just trying to find clips to make the intro of my video. This was watching convert. Okay, so I got a couple pretty good clips. These are gonna be for the intro. Save this clip. This clip for next talking point. Okay, I might want this one. This talking point. Save this pattern. Save this clip for next. Save this clip for next talking point. Okay. So far, nothing's broke on the tree farm, which is good. This automatic brewer does it all despite being so small. My design here can have a hopper pointing into that. Then we're gonna have the intro is the most important part. because of that, I'll put the most time into it after the thumbnail and title, which should probably make 2 thumbnails. One for when the video first comes out and then one for afterwards. This automatic brewer does it all despite being so small. This automatic brewer does it all despite being so small. My design here can automatically brew 2 to 6 ingredient potions. So that's why I took a bunch of these clips. So these clips, I'm going to put them into where they make sense. So like here I talk about myself. So there'll be an image of myself here. Actually, where's the hello there? Is that here? So we're going to start out by having a chest. Now I'll show you guys how to build it. It also has a smart system. Plus there's an automatic water. Easy. In my very first video, I showed this auto brewer possible. But you guys love it. There was a small issue as it did not work wherever you put it. Oh, maybe missing the intro? I don't know. Hey, merman. Merma. Flooded my base with raiders with your simple farm. Had to move out. How is that even possible? I'm curious. You either stacked all the waves somehow, but then you somehow also made them didn't count. My design here can automatically brew 2 to 6 ingredient potions. It also has a smart system. My design here can automatically brew potions. It also has a smart system. My design here can was trying to decorate it but didn't see the creeper. Put down the torches, the light sources. And automatically brew 2 to 6 ingredient potions. It also has a... Did you actually build it over an ocean? Wait, I don't know how... I don't know how you got the raid farm to work without it being over ocean, unless you spawn-proof every single bit of your base, which would be so annoying. My design here can automatically brew 2 to 6 ingredient potions. And automatically brew 2 to 6 ingredient potions. It also has a smart system, so it will automatically turn on and off to keep keep this chest full. Oh yeah, the chest needs to be full. Into the side of that one. It also has a smart system, so it will automatically turn on. So it will automatically turn on and off to keep. Has a smart system, so it's a smart system, so it will automatically turn on and off to keep this chest full. Plus, there's an automatic water bottle filling this furnace, and that furnace. Now we place in our barrel one right here, finishing. To keep this chest full. Plus, there's an automatic water bottle filling system to make it easy. Filling system to make it easy. In my very first YouTube filling system to make it easy. Plus, there's an automatic water bottle filling system to make it easy. In my very first YouTube. Okay, I think this is where the hello there goes, right here. It's kind of a nice transitional break. Let's record that. To make it easy. To make it easy. Hello there, Ray here, and what did it blah 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 blah. And that's all they wrote. Hello there, Ray here. Hello there, Ray here, and it easy. Hello there, Ray here. In my very first easy. Hello there, Ray here. In my very first Okay, where's the hello one? Ah, here it is. YouTube video almost 10. Hello there, Ray here. Hello there, Ray here. We should do a poll asking, do you guys, did you guys think that editing a video took this long? I don't know if we have any stream moderator that can start a poll. Even I underestimate how long it's going to take to make a video. In my very first YouTube video almost 10 years ago, some people make their entire video like super fast paced, and I just do it, focus just on the intro of the video. In my very first YouTube video, almost almost 10 years ago, I showed this Auto Brewer, but zoomy, zoomy, zoomy. That's gonna be 10 years in the March of next year. I guess that's also when I could do my 10-year YouTube channel. Not my YouTube channel's 10-year anniversary, but when I started uploading actual Redstone, Minecraft videos consistently. So if you upload one video every week for 10 years, it's like what, 52 tenths, it's 510 and 520. If you upload 2, then it's 1,000. Years ago, I showed this Auto Brewer, but I originally designed this as a competition to make the smallest one possible. But you guys loved it so much that I updated it when Dragon's Breath came out, and I'm running out of clips. Check down there for any. I showed this Auto Brewer, but I originally designed this as a competition to make. I showed this Auto Brewer, but very first YouTube video almost 10 years ago, I showed this Auto Brewer. Maybe I'll just zoom back out again. Oh, did it freeze? I froze and I can't get up. Years ago, I showed this. But I originally designed this as a competition to make the smallest one possible. But you guys loved it. Okay, Twitch is running their scheduled ad in 5 seconds. Guys, grab a drink, grab a snack, get up and stretch or use the restroom while that ad is going on. I'll see you guys after it. But I originally designed this as a competition to make the smallest one possible. It's like really slow. But you guys loved it so much. Oh, that is really fast. But I originally designed this as a competition to make the smallest one possible. But you guys loved it so much that Okay, and if I cut this, what happens?
But I originally designed this as a competition to make the smallest one possible. But you guys... one possible. The smallest one possible.
Looks pretty good.
But I originally designed this as a competition to make the smallest one possible. But you guys...
Intro is always the hardest part.
You guys loved it so much that I updated it when Dragon's Breath came out in 1. But you guys loved it so much that I updated it when Dragon's Breath came out in 1.9, but because it... But you guys...
Let's do the inverse. We'll start in zoomed in. Whoa. So radical. That looks pretty good. Oh, Nada's here. And Wildy's in the chat. Sorry, so focused. So focused trying to edit. Smooth intro. How you guys doing? Two of our great moderators. I just came for the streak. Since I killed your streak last week. So sad. Not enough points to redeem stand up. How much does the stand up one cost? And also I have to fix the bot. Oh, maybe. No, do you know how to make the bot actually do random quotes? Because you can see the bot did the exclamation mark quote, but it doesn't do anything. Jack was trying to teach people to do the exclamation mark quote thing. Cost 3K, okay. How you doing there, XR? Not by making it run a command. Okay. I did not know how to do it, so I tried that. But there's probably a different way of doing it, right? Well, if we figure it out, then we can make it do random quotes. That way all those hard-earned or hard-added quotes will get viewed by people.
Breath came out in 1.9, but because it was so compact, there was a small issue as it did not work in some locations. So after there was a small issue as it did not work in, but because it was so compact, there was a small issue as it did not work in some locations. So after 10 years, I finally decided to fix this small problem. So I'll show you how to build this new design that works. So I'll show you how to build this new design. So I'll show you how to build this new design that works wherever you put it. So I'll show you how to build this new design that works wherever you put it. So I'll show you how.
Okay, this might not be very smooth. I'll just speed up a little bit.
So I'll show you how to build this new design that works wherever you put it. Wherever you put it.
Okay, so we got pretty close. We're missing just a couple little clips. We'll have to figure out what to put there. Okay, so this clip goes at the end. This clips go in the beginning. Wait. Oh, this is bedrock. Okay. So we got about 1 hour to add all the words and music. I also rotated the Auto Brewer different directions as well as put at different heights, and doesn't matter which way it is, it will continue to. But because it was so compact, there was a small issue, as it did not work in some locations. So after 10 years, I finally decided to fix this small problem, so I'll okay. I also wrote as it did not work in some locations. So after 10 years, I finally decided to fix this small problem, so I'll show you how to build this new design that works wherever you put it. Okay, we're pretty close. You can see we're missing an image here. Chest full. To keep this chest full. Chest full, so I can grab a clip for where the chest is full. My stream hasn't been lagging or anything, right? I mean, as it shows 0 frames drop for TikTok as well. Well, they do also show the upload speed. I did not notice that. 6,000 and 4,000 KB. I did put in the more RAM. So now it appears you're using about 18 gigs of RAM. When before I only had 16 max, so it's actually did need those. Still not using my full GPU. Okay, so I need a picture of a chest that's full. Maybe this picture here. The world download or the schematic that's in the description, and to keep this to keep this chest to keep this chest full. Plus there's but because it was so compact, there was a small issue, as it did not work in some locations. Okay, so I think we need some more clips, guys. More clips, please. More clips, please.
but because it was so compact, there was a small issue, as it did not work in some locations. There was a small issue, as it did.
Okay, I'm just thinking what type of clips we want. So let me grab the clips from here. This thing's still working. Okay, let's go to the farm. Maybe it's under chunk. I know you have a lot of worlds. You have to search for them. I'm guessing this will work. Or is it this one? I think it's over here somewhere. Hey, what are you doing here, Buster? Where's the nearest village? Oh, is he supposed to be over here? No, 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 no. No, there's 3 guys. Not sure. Oh, maybe he came out of here. Maybe he's been running around for a long time and just never noticed him. But he really likes his brewing stand here. Okay. Okay, we just need to get a bunch of weird clips. That somewhat makes sense. I guess while I'm here, I can grab a clip of this. Okie dokie. That loaded now. Let's grab the clips. Looks like it's loaded now. Finish eating my mashed potatoes. To build it, if you want to use the world download or the schematic, that's in the description. And also check down there for any tips or changes that I make to this design. By having a chest where we're going to have all the potions pile up into, we're going to have a hopper pointing into. We're going to have a hopper pointing into that. And then we're going to have the brewing stand on top of it. Hopper pointing into that. And then we're gonna have the brewing stand. Okay. I think that should be the last of the intro clips. And get those in place, and we should be able to work on adding words to everything. I can just add text and stuff, and then we'll eventually add music to everything. Twitch is running their scheduled ad. I'll be back. I'm gonna grab some more water. In the meanwhile, here's my socials, and I will be right back. Small issue.
but because it was so compact, there was a small issue as it did not work in some locations. So after 10 years, I finally decided to fix this small problem. So I'll show you how to build this new design that works wherever you put it.
Okay, welcome back everybody. We got the intro finished. We got about 1 hour left. And that means we got 1 hour to do the rest. How long is... Oh, the video is over 10 minutes. Okay.
Is how to build it if you want to use a world download or the you put it. Now I'll show you guys how to build it if you want to use a
I think I might want to re-record this part.
Now I'll show you guys how to build it if you want to use a roll.
I could say something like, I'll show you how to build it up and explain how it works.
Now I'll show you guys how to build it if you want to use a world download or this.
I'll show you guys how you can build. I really want to say is I'll show you guys how I got it compacted super small, stuff like that. Now getting all these functions to work in such a small area was hard. Because I need to transition from the intro, me talking about the general idea of it to me actually building it without it being too abrupt. Build this new design that works wherever you put it. Now, how to build this new design that works problem. So I'll show you how to build this new design that works wherever you put it. Now I'll show you guys. Oh, okay. So I guess I already said I'm going to show you how to build that. So I guess I can talk about something else. So I'll show you how to build this new design that works wherever you put it. I'm going to start out by So we're going to start out by having a chest where we're going to have all. Now I'll show you guys how to build it. If you want to use the world download or the schematic, that's in the description. And also check down there for any tips or changes that I make to this design. Now I'll show you guys how to build it. If you want to use the world download or the schematic, that's in the description. And also check down there. I might put this towards the end of the video, maybe. We're also missing our materialist image. Design that works wherever you put it. It's almost like a minute, I guess it's 40 minutes after the beginning of the video. It's kind of a long intro. Wherever you put it. So we're going to start out by having a chest where we're going to have all the potions pile up into. We're going to have a hopper. $13, okay. It's not too bad. I think we're ready to move everything over to the other one. Well, okay, let's first grab a couple more clips. Talk about the chunk loader thing. Talk about all the different farms. Talk about the web farm. This image looks a little bit better. Slime farm. What else to talk about? I guess we got, we do talk about how you get different ingredients. So, what was a witch farm called? I don't know. Oh, I guess this is it. Witch farm. Talk about witch farm. We also talked about blaze. Did I? When's the last time I made a blaze farm? A while ago. But yeah, nothing really changed. Hey Dib, how goes it? Vintage story. What's a vintage story? Is it a different game than Minecraft? I was talking about Dragon's Breath, Corrupted Spider Eyes, Blaze, Powder, water bottles, which come from witches. Okay, I can't think of anything else to talk about in the video. Oh, materialist. Yeah, we still need to find a materialist. And then we should be able to move this all up to other one. Oh, I forgot to tick sprint. I know I forgot something. It's probably a little bit better view anyways. Looks good. Let's save it. I'll copy it. And let that load up. Oh, thank you everybody who's been joining as a follower. If you haven't already clicked the follow button, just go ahead and do so. You get some free points and free emotes. Load her up. Got about 30 minutes left. I don't know if there's anything else I'm forgetting. Mostly just add text and add music. And I should probably make a new thumbnail. Or make a couple different thumbnails. Is it Gregor? Welcome in. Is it Gregor? Whose idea was it to make it so that there's multiple ways to pronounce something? Someone just made a language that there's only one way to pronounce stuff. With that, make it so much easier. Gregor. Oh, Gregory? Oh, Gregor. Oh, like, just like the word Gregory? Like the name Gregory? Nope. Oh, okay. Hey, Sticky. Learn French, man. Pronunciation is always the same. Good language. Wait. Or no, Finnish. Finnish? Oh, okay. Do you know Finnish? Is that your native language? Ah. Oh, second language, okay. Okay, now I need to move this files over to here. Okay. This is text. Move the text upwards. Audio. I'm guessing this is an image. Yep, okay. So image goes here. Audio goes here. Why can't I move this? Apparently I'm grabbing something I'm not supposed to grab. There, okay. Now, I think we can paste our stuff in. Speaking of stuffing, you guys have any stuffing for Christmas? Okay, let's see if this works. You like the idea of putting stuffing in the bird? Yeah, it does taste quite good. I think it's just the flavor from the meat kind of goes into the bread. And it also absorbs the moisture inside. Yeah, what type of food do you guys like having for Christmas? And don't say edible food. That's my answer. Okay, so we have to move. This clip goes back up here. This clip goes back up here. Prime rib, wow. That is quite good. I'm trying to think what prime rib is. Prime rib. Oh, there's not actually any ribs in prime rib, is there? Prime rib. Prime rib. Location. What? Prime rib comes from just behind the shoulder? Oh, that's rib. Where's prime rib? Oh, I guess it is there. Huh. Really? What? Rib steak, ribeye, prime rib, short rib, and back rib. Should know this stuff. I took meat judging. Rib. So it must be like the non-rib part of the rib. Yes, yeah. Any type of well done steak is pretty good. I visited the United States for Thanksgiving once, and I love the bread and the bird butt. My question is, do you guys eat the turkey's tail? Like the... I'm trying to think. Yeah. Yeah, when they sell you a turkey, it has this, like the little tail muscle. Do you guys actually eat the little tail? It's like super fatty, and it's actually it's like super tender meat on the tail. Savor, you like savor turkey casserole? Huh. Sweet homemade cheesecake with cherry sauce. Oh my goodness. I just went to some person's birthday and they had that. They had homemade cheesecake with cherry sauce. I think it was cherry. Maybe it was strawberry. Might be strawberry. It was so good. And they had, had the graham cracker bottom. They made them like little cupcakes too. Pretty much a beef roast. Beef roast is good. I like the kind of the crispy, crunchy stuff on the outside of the beef roast. Like it's kind of burnt. Anything that has like weird textures or weird flavors. That's what I like eating. That's why that's why I eat like the turkey's tail. Non-rib part of the rib, yeah, pretty much. Like there's no actual piece of the rib, like no rib bone in the actual prime rib. Meat judging, tell more. Meat judging, you judge meat. Like, I don't know. It's like everything about meat. You have to learn about the different parts of the animal, which piece of meat comes from which part. Then there's like plates with different, like several, like there might be a plate with several different prime ribs on it, right? And you have to say which ones. You have to tell like what points each of them get. It's just like any type of judging, right? Like, you know, they judge. You ever went to like a state fair? They judge like fruit and vegetables and you think about any type of judging, right? It's just like that. You gotta tell how many points it's worth. There's also something called soil judging, where you eat dirt. Yeah, you guys might think I'm joking, but that's actually a real thing. You actually really do eat the dirt. That's a wild side quest. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that goes on you probably don't know about. So like through 4-H, no, I mean probably through 4-H. I mean 4-H probably does it, but this is like beyond 4-H. This is like, you know, state, national level judging. 4-H is usually county. There's also in soil judging, you judge the land topography. So you have to judge like how sloped it is in the soil and how likely it is to erode and stuff like that. There's some weird stuff out there. Okay, I guess we're losing time. I'm trying to add music. No, I'm gonna add words first and then music. But it does seem like it's getting much leggy when I moved it into this new Vegas program. Could be because I'm tick burping over here. Oh, I might stop the tick warping because I'm not sure. I think it's interfering. Tuning in for the first time says extra XP. What editing software? Sony Vegas 17. Some forage competitions go to national level. I did horse and pony public speaking at that level. Wait. Did a horse and pony public speaking. Wait, do you do your public speech with the horse beside you or something, or are you on top of your horse while you're doing the public speaking? How does that work? I've never heard of that. Like, I've heard of people like they ride horses and do different things with their horses, but I never heard anyone that do public speaking about horses. You do it on a topic about horses. Oh, that's strange. Okay, well, I guess 4-H can go to national levels. 4-H is usually for younger people, right? Like, how old does 4-H go? Third grade through senior in high school? What? I've never heard of that. I did not. I don't. Maybe it does. Huh. See, now when I can't think of 4-H, I think of 4-H as like middle school, and like I can't think of any 4-H that goes beyond into high school. Like if you go to the state fair and look at 4-H stuff, it's not like super good stuff. It's like you could tell it's made by kids and their ages are on there, right? So it's like, I don't know, maybe it's different per state, but I've never heard of them go up to high school. But I mean, it would make sense that they would take it all the way to high school, and because I mean, while you got something going, might as well keep it going. It's pretty easy to keep somebody in a program once they're already in it, rather than switch them over to a different program. Lots of high schoolers don't complete it because of other school activities. Oh, okay. 4-H. What's the other one called? That it's not 4-H. What's the other one called? That's related to it. Oh, FFA. Yeah, yeah. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking FFA is more for senior kids. Froze again. Okay, let's stop this. Let's see if that helps with this program. I don't know. When it comes to 4-H, oh well, okay. I guess when I think of 4-H, I usually think of like the little art things that they make. Then they showcase them in like the fairs. I guess they do also show animals too. And there's probably other thing that goes on that I don't even know about. Okay, this might be, how loud is this for you guys?
This automatic brew.
Oh, that looks pretty loud. Okay, I have to remember to turn this back down, or turn back up. Done.
This automatic brewer. This automatic brewer does it all despite being.
That looks okay. Let me know if it's too loud.
This automatic brewer does it all despite being so small. My design.
So I might need to put more clips in here. This clip's kind of boring. Hey, Matthew.
This automatic brewer does it all. This automatic brewer does it all despite being.
Let's put a couple more clips in here.
This automatic brewer. This automatic. This automatic brewer does it all despite does it all despite. This automatic brewer does it all.
All right there. Okay. Oh, we got a bunch of cool emotes there. Oh, they really stack up. I guess they're really squarish.
My design here can automatically brew 2 to 6 ingredient potions. This automatic brewer does it all despite being so small. It also has a smart
Wonder if maybe I should disable resampling right now.
automatic brewer does it all. It also has a smart This automatic brewer does it all.
Need some more clips.
Filling system. Ingredient potions. And automatically brew 2 to 6 ingredient potions. It automatically turn on full. Plus there's an automatic water bottle filling system.
I just don't know what type of clip to put there.
This automatic brewer does it all. Despite being so small. My design here
That's a pretty good angle, I think.
This automatic brewer does it all despite being so small.
That might work. Okay. Let's move those images downwards. Okay, so the main thing we're gonna work on is text. So we need to find all the text. There be the text. Oh, it's not what we wanted. Just want to move. Wait, can we move the text without moving anything else? Oh, it's possible that I grouped them all, grouped together with some stuff or something. I don't know. Ungroup. Wherever you put it. Wherever you put it. So we're going to start by having a... So I'll show you how to build this new design that works wherever you... So I'll show you how to build this new design. Oh, colors got inverted. Oh no. That happens when I open up that thing, but I do need to open up this thing in order to. In order to edit it. We'll give it a go. I don't know what the times are going to be. $42. Okay. Red shows up as blue. Huh. Look at that, red is blue. Now we're ready to program the. Okay, so we minus was it 28? Okay. 28. So 2 minutes, 3 minutes. Okay, 2 minutes, 58. And then the last is the tips and tricks.
Did you know I'm designing an automatic? Before we start the Auto Brewer, need to place in a stack of
I don't know about you guys, but those lines do not line up. They call themselves lines.
the way I designed this Auto Brewer is that are level 2.
Okay. So now we go do 28 minus that. So it's 6 minute 46. 6:46.
Design that works wherever you put it. So I'll show you how to build this new design that works wherever you put it.
Something like that.
Wherever you put it. So we're going to start out by having
Hmm. What just happened?
you put it. So we're going to fix this small problem. So I'll show you how to build this new design that works wherever you put it. So we're going to start out by having So after 10 years, I finally decided to fix this small problem. So I'll show you how to build this new design that works wherever you put it. So we're going to start out by having don't know where to put this. Maybe I'll put it over here. So after 10 years, I finally decided to fix this small problem. So after 10 years, I finally decided to fix this small problem. So I'll show you how to build this new design. Material list goes here. Definitely got more leggy when I moved it over to this bigger program. More stuff in this one. Where's all our text? Oh, here it is.
Okay. We're going to have all the potions pile up into. We're going to have a hopper pointing. Pile up into. We're going to have a hopper. Oh, hey, Dave. It's a favorite go-to for tutorials. Thank you. Okay. The brewing stand on top of it. Then we're gonna Okay, Twitch is going to run their scheduled ad in 20 seconds. Guys can use this opportunity to do other stuff while the ad's going. And I'll see you guys all back afterwards. Or check out my socials there in the chat and on screen. And I will be right back myself as well, right after the ad is finished. I am back. Hopefully you guys are back as well. So I guess we're at, what, 5 hours, 20 minutes worth of streaming. I guess sometimes I do stream to like 6 hours, sometimes even later. Since we're still adding text, I think I'll continue going. How do I spin this thing around? Am I doing something wrong? Maybe I have to do this. Okay. I don't remember that. Stand from this side here, and then what else are we missing? Into that, then we're gonna have the brewing stand on top of it. Then we're gonna have a hopper pointing into the brewing stand from this side here, and then we're going to have another hopper that points into that hopper. Then we'll have a hopper on top of the brewer pointing down into it, then one pointing into that hopper, one going up, one going into that one going into the side of that one, and lastly one right here, finishing it off like that. Now we place in our barrel there, which I guess the colors are inverted for you guys too. How dare you do that, silly program. Which will be used for storage later on, and we're gonna have a comparator that oh, it's a barrel, okay, but in older versions, I think older versions can't use barrels. What can we use?
one, and lastly one right here, finishing it off like that. Now we place in our barrel there, which will be used for storage later. Storage later on, and we're gonna I don't quite understand what all the numbers are for. I don't know how far back it works. I guess I can add it to the description maybe. I'm guessing it should work in this, like ever since comparators came out, maybe with 1.15. A comparator that is going to be reading the contents in this hopper, which is facing this direction. In this direction, then we're going to toggle it and have its power being reduced a little bit. Facing this direction, then we're going to toggle it and have its power being reduced a little bit by placing in a slab here with a redstone dust there, and then we're going to be placing in a block here. Comparator facing into that redstone. And that comparator is going to be reading this furnace, and that furnace is going to have one item right here that normally stacks to 64. And that will give us the perfect amount of power. The power of this Comparator is then going to be pushed into this block here. It's then going to be inverted with a redstone torch. And then it's going to be sent downward onto this block, which is going to have some redstone on top of it. And then that power is going to be moved over this direction, where we'll have a block that is holding a repeater that is locking the hopper in front. The power is also getting inverted with this torch over here, which is then sending its power over to this redstone dust at the top of this, and then into this repeater on 2 redstone ticks, before finally going to the solid block locking this hopper here. Now the power from this torch is also going to go upwards into this solid block here, and then into a repeater on 4 delay. And then this repeater is going to be powering a bunch of droppers. We're going to come in and place these droppers from this side over here, with one on top of this hopper facing towards us. And the second dropper is going to be facing this other dropper by placing it up against here, so its contents will be pushed into this one. And it will also be used as a by placing it up against here, so its contents into this one. And it will also be used as a block so we can power placing it up against here, so its contents will be pushed into this one. And it will also be used as a block so we can power this redstone dust here, which is then powering a dropper which is going to be facing towards us on top of this one, as well as a dropper that's going to be on top of this repeater. We can just shift click it in just like so. And lastly, we can place in a dropper that is on top of this barrel facing up towards us. Now to we can just shift click it in just like so. And lastly, we can place in a dropper that is on top of this barrel facing up towards us. Now to finish off the build, we're going to place in some full cubed blocks. Now to finish off the build, when did they change it so that blocks would stop lag? What version was that? I'll just look at my thumbnails. Was it 21.3?
What version was that? I did not see it in the thumbnail. Let's see my chat remember what version. I think it's a weird version. Is that just 1.21? I guess maybe if I look up hoppers on the Wikipedia, it might say what version was. Okay, let me just look it up on the Wikipedia. I was trying to look at my thumbnail. I thought for sure I'd put it in my thumbnail if it was something I would have talked about. Hopper. History. Okay, 1.20.5. Okay, that was a while ago. 1.20.5. Composter. And now you're done with the main part of the redstone. You made it this far, so leave a like on the video. Okay, so this is where we need the like button. Where is the like button?
It's another word where the player.
No, these aren't what I'm looking for. Here it is.
Redstone. You made it this far, so leave a like on the video. So now we're ready to program.
Okay.
So now we're ready to program the brewer. We're going to come into the hopper just above the brewing stand. We're going to place in 3 single blocks here that normally stack to 64. And then we're going to grab a stack of 19 and place in this slot here. Now we're going to make sure the items in 3 single blocks here that normally stack to blocks here that normally stack to 64. And then we're going to grab a stack of 19 and place in this slot here. Now we're going to make sure the items come into this hopper in the right order. So we're going to get 4 different items that aren't the same as ones that are in here and are not brewable items.
Oh, welcome back everybody. I didn't even see that there was an ad. That aren't the same as ones that are in here and are not brewable items. So we're going to start out by putting a couple of these different items that aren't the same as ones that are in the right order. So we're going to get 4 different not brewable items. So we're going to start out by putting oh my goodness. I almost cannot read your name. Because the coloring of your names happens to be something weird. Is it Kaiser? No, Kaiser. The computer also went into night mode, so it's like really hard for me to read text. Oh, there. See, when you type it out now, I can read it because it's in white text now. Kaiser. Yeah, welcome, man. Putting a couple of these items in this dropper here. Then we're going to put a different stack in this dropper here. And then a couple more different ones in this dropper over here. And lastly, we're going to reach over to this dropper and place in another set of some different ones. Now when we come in and we turn off this comparator here and turn it back. Now when we come in and we turn off this comparator here and turn it back on again, it's going to activate all. And we turn off this comparator here and turn it back on again, it's going to activate all of these droppers. And their items are going to be sent over here. We're going to have one items here and the rest are going to end up over here. So whichever item is last, this is where we want to place in our nether wart. So let's go ahead and find the logs. And we're going to replace that with our nether wart source. You can always add in more storage onto this dropper if you want to. Now when it comes to everything else inside of this hopper, you can swap out their corresponding droppers with any type of secondary ingredient that you're using in your brewing stand. This includes gunpowder to make it splash, glowstone to make it stronger, redstone to make it longer, spider eyes to corrupt it, or dragon's breath to make it a lingering potion. As it doesn't matter which order these come into the brewing stand, they will still produce the same potion at the end. And then lastly, if we come over to this hopper here, we can see we got some vines. And we'll leave that vine in there, but the vine will be where we put our main ingredient. So this dropper here is where we're going to put in our glistering melons. Now currently I'm showing you guys how to do with 4 different items, but if you have 5 or 6 different items you need to brew up, then you'll want to do the same process, but you want to add in a dropper right over here pointing this direction with a hopper facing this direction and a block on top, as well as knock out this block here and place in another dropper on top of this one with a dropper.
dropper facing downwards over top of this one. And then you just do the same process but with 6 different items instead of 4. Did you know I'm designing an automatic for every single item in the game of Minecraft? And you can see how in this spreadsheet here, which includes the item as well as the video that goes along with it. So before we start,
okay, now we need to farm everything. Oh wow, it's almost the top of the hour again.
did you know I'm designing an automatic farm for every single item in the game of Minecraft? And you can see how in this spreadsheet here, which includes the item as well as the video that goes along with it. Farm for every single item in the game of Minecraft, and you can see how in this spreadsheet here, which includes the item as well as the video that goes along with it. Farm for every single item in the game of Minecraft, and you can see how in this spreadsheet here, which includes the item as well as the video that goes along with it.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Farm for every single so be farm for finding an automatic farm for every single item in the game of Minecraft, and you can see how in this spreadsheet here, which includes the item as well as the video that goes along with it. Okay. So before we start the Auto Brewer, we need to place in a stack of blaze powder in this slot here. And then this hopper back here, we're going to automate the process of putting in more blaze powder by placing in some there. We also need to place in water bottles, so we're going to place them in the rest of the slots here. Just fill this all up. And then in the next hopper, we're going to place in a stack of blaze powder in the back. And then everything else is going to be filled in with water bottles. Powder. Blaze powder. I always seem to get that word wrong. Powder. There's powdered, like powdered snow, which is different, right? Powder. Powder. Powdered. Yeah. Kind of complicated. The next hopper we're going to place in a stack of blaze powder. So we're going to place them in the rest of the slots here. Just fill this all up. And then in the next hopper, fill this all up. And then in the next hopper, we're going to place in a stack of blaze powder in the back. And more blaze powder by placing in some there. To automate the process of putting in more blaze powder by placing in some there. from the barrel. By placing in some there. We also need to place in water bottles, so we're going to place them in the rest. So we're going to place them in the rest of the slots here. Just fill this all up. And then in the next hopper, we're going to place a stack of blaze powder in the back, and then everything else is going to be filled in with water bottles. And then lastly, inside the barrel, we're going to place in our extra blaze powder at the end of it, with everything in front of it being water bottles. And I'll show you how to put in the automatic water bottle filling system after we get this brewer running. So now that we have the water as well as a blaze, we can come in to the top hopper here. As long as we don't have any items in this hopper over here, then we can come in and replace this vine with a nether wart item. So if I just click the nether wart item into that slot, it's going to replace it. That's automatically going to start the brewing system. So now you can see it's automatically converted these into awkward potions, and then it's using our main ingredient. Then after that, it will be your secondary ingredients. This can be main ingredient. Okay. Will be your secondary ingredients. This can be either your gunpowder to make it a splash potion, or it could be like your red. Then after that, it will be your secondary ingredients. This can be ingredient. Then after that, it will be your secondary ingredients. This can be either your gunpowder to make it a splash potion, or it could be like your redstone or gunpowder to make it a splash potion, or it could be like your redstone or glowstone to either extend it or make it stronger, or even could be like your spider eyes to corrupt it, or your dragon's breath in order to turn it into a lingering potion. But in my case, I just want to turn these into splash healing potions that are level 2. Make sure you're subscribed so YouTube knows to show you more of my useful farms and machines. So how far along are we? We don't have too much more to go. There's a subscribe one. Are level 2. Make sure you're subscribed so you make sure you're subscribed so YouTube knows to show you more of my useful farms and machines.
The way I designed this,
That looks pretty good. Good transition.
this Auto Brewer is that the...
Okay. Twitch is going to run their scheduled ad once again in 10 seconds. So take the time to do other stuff. You see what I'm up to on my other social media, which always can be found underneath of the stream. Or check out my latest video. I'll see you guys back in a bit.
The whole redstone system does nothing until this last item is used up. And that's why we put the nether wart last. Even though the nether wart's used to start the next potion, as soon as this is removed from the hopper, that will send a redstone signal that will activate the entire system. This is done because the comparator can detect when that last item is missing, as it will subtract the signal that is coming from this hopper from the signal that we got coming from this furnace here. So once the nether wart is missing, the first thing I'll do, it'll come down over here and go into this repeater here, and it will lock this hopper here, preventing any new water bottles from going inside of the brewing stand. Then after a short delay, and it will lock this hopper here, preventing any new water bottles from going inside of the brewing stand. Then after a short delay, we're going to go ahead and unlock this bottom hopper so we can pull out the finished potions, while at the same time not having to worry about new potions slipping through and ending up in our finished chest over here. And then after a bit more delay, then the signal will eventually make it through this repeater here, activating all these droppers here, which will then drop all their items into this hopper chain, and they'll eventually filter them way over here into this hopper. And whatever order they end up in will just be the order. And whatever order.
Oh wow, ad's already done. Welcome back, everybody.
And whatever order they end up in will just be the order in which it brews it. That's why we need to make sure that we put the items in the proper droppers so that they will end up in the correct order. And this order could change depending on your update orders of your redstone. And that's why we check it with some random items before actually starting it. So I went ahead and put in the 5th and 6th ingredients, corrupting it with fermented spider eyes, as well as turning it into a lingering potion with dragon's breath. And you can see all the secondary ingredients, it doesn't matter which order they come in, as long as the main ingredient is first and the nether wart is always last. You can have the gunpowder, redstone and glowstone, the dragon's breath, as well as the fermented spider eye in whatever order you want. The system will be able to handle them all. And when it comes to the dragon's breath, they no longer drop bottles. You don't have to worry about those causing problems. Have $1 to spare? Consider supporting me with a super thanks. Now I'll show you guys how to put in the redstone device, which will automatically turn off the entire brewer once this double chest here gets close to being full. We're going to start by having a block here with the contents of that chest being read by a comparator that is facing out this direction. And then the comparator is going to push its power into this solid block here. We're then going to run the signal upwards into a torch on the side. Then it goes into this block over here, and into another torch on this side, and lastly into this block here, which is going to lock this hopper, stopping the entire system. But we don't want to stop the system until the chest is actually full, so we're going to come in here and set this to subtraction mode, and we're going to have this comparator subtract the signal that it sees in this chest here from the signal that we're going to place over here in this barrel. So we're going to have a comparator pointing out of this barrel. We're going to have the barrel completely full of this many items that are all full stacked. So, or you could do something.
Okay, so now we need to grab our clip. We got a special clip for this. Here it is.
Work in Bedrock.
No, that's not it. Where is it? It's up here.
Full stacks, or you could do something that are all full stacks, or like shovels, just so that they're stacks, or you could do something like shovels, just so that they're all maximum stacks. And so that they're all maximum stacks. Do something. Could do something like shovels. And now what's going to happen?
Shovels. It's like that, right? Shovels.
Full of this many items that are all full stacks, or you could do something shovels, just so that they're all maximum stacks. And now what's going to happen is that this torch is going to stay off until this double chest almost gets completely full, and then it's going to turn off the system, which is really nice. You can always have a full chest of potions, and whenever you take out some potions, it will automatically restart again. But if you want to turn this off before it actually fills up the chest, you can just place in a lever right here, and turn that, and then that will automatically lock the system, freezing everything in place. But if you don't have the little bit of extra redstone, the potions are going to pile up in the hopper and then pile up in the brewer, in which case, in order to restart it, you're going to have to remove the potions from here as well as remove them from here. Now, out of all the ingredients needed in order to continuously brew, you're unlikely to run out of items that are in these droppers because they hold so many. As well as the blaze powder can stack quite a bit, but the water bottles do not stack, so you can end up running out of those pretty quickly with just such a small amount of storage. So to build the automatic water bottle filling system, we're going to place a hopper pointing into that barrel there. Then we're going to encase it by placing in glass on these two sides right here. Now we're going to come in and place in 4 blocks coming this direction from the hopper over there. On the first block, we're going to have a comparator that is reading the contents of that hopper. Next, we're going to have a repeater on for delay. Then we're going to push all the power into a piston here that is a sticky one. Then on top of this sticky piston, we're going to have an observer facing towards us this direction and another one facing this direction. This is going to produce a clock, which is then going to be powering this dispenser, which is also going to be facing towards this opening over top of the hopper. Now we're going to come in here and place in our
The water looks like lava.
our water source. And now we can come in and place in the stackable glass bottles, so we can end up holding a lot more water bottles. And then when it runs out of water bottles over here, it's going to automatically refill them. We can see this being done with the...
Oh, I wonder, I mean, you guys see the inverted colors, don't you? I wouldn't think it would be my monitor. I think it's the program.
Clock over there, converting all of the bottles into water bottles, and then they're getting picked up by this hopper here. Now
Okay.
the clock over there, converting all of the bottles into water bottles, and then they're getting picked up by this hopper here. Now we just need to prevent these bottles of water from falling out of here. You can see this being done with the clock over there. We just need to prevent these bottles of water from falling out of here. So we're going to come in. With some blocks and place over top of this. And just like you come in with more storage for the main ingredients, you can also come in with some more storage for the glass bottles here, so that the Auto Brewer will continuously make potions. So now that we have almost an unlimited source of water bottles, we just need to make sure we have plenty of blaze powder, so we can always use more slots in this barrel here to fill in with blaze powder and less of it for the water bottles. And since this entire brewing system can run automatically, it can run in any loaded chunks, and you can learn about how spawn chunks and chunk loading make potions. So now that we have also come in with some more storage for the glass bottles here, so that the Auto Brewer will continuously make potions. So now that we make potions. And since this entire brewing system can run automatically, it can run in any loaded chunks, and you can learn about how spawn chunks and chunk loading works in this playlist here.
Oh, I said playlist. Well, sure, whatever. Whatever. Okay, so we need this one.
Works in this playlist.
Can I grab onto these? Oh, it's really hard to grab onto.
Chunks and chunk loading works, and you can learn
Oh, it's so small. Let's make this a little bit bigger. I can actually click on it.
and you can learn about how spawn chunks and chunk loading works in.
Oh, maybe it's this one. Oh, this is one. Okay, maybe I do have a clip of it.
And if you and you can learn about how spawn chunks and chunk loading works in this playlist here. And if you don't use the water bottle in this playlist here. And if you don't use the water bottle filling system, that means there is actually no entities being thrown about, making it not only a playerless machine, making it not only a playerless machine, but also one that can run outside of entity processing chunks. Making it not only a
Ugh. We're almost in, guys.
run outside of entity, making it not only a playerless machine, but also making it not only a playerless machine, but also one that can run outside of player making it not only a playerless machine, but also one that can run outside of entity processing chunk. Chunk. Making it not only a playerless machine, but also one that can run outside of entity processing chunks.
Okay. Maybe put this on.
Also one that machine, but also one that can run outside of entity processing chunks, which means you can attach this to other farms that need potions like my cobweb farm, or even my playerless
Cobweb farm.
like my cobweb farm, or even my playerless slime farm, which you or even my playerless slime my playerless slime farm, which uses drowning allays and infested potions to get silverfish, which are then given the oozin potion to produce an infinite source of slime blocks. Now if you wanted potions to get silverfish, which are then given the oozin potion to produce an infinite source of slime blocks. Now if you want to make this machine infinitely automatic, you'd have to hook up each of these sources to a farm machine Now if you want to make this machine infinitely automatic, you'd have to hook up each of these sources to a farm that produces unlimited amounts of them. But okay, Twitch is running their scheduled ad once again in about 15 seconds. If you guys haven't joined my Discord, this is a great time to do so. It's where I'm most active. If you guys ever need help or you have time to help other people, there's a help channel. Hop over there, check it out. Limited amounts of them. But when it comes sources to a farm that produces unlimited amounts of them. But when it comes to something...
Oh, another word, that's what I forgot.
But when it comes to something like the blaze powder, the blaze powder, the blaze had to be killed by player means, meaning that you need the player to be the blaze powder. The blaze had to be killed by player means, meaning that you need the player to be there, and same thing applies to Netherware where the player has to plant it. But just by having a lot of storage, you can make this last a really long time before having to be refilled. Now tell your favorite Minecrafters about this simple yet useful machine, and check out this playlist for a lot more simple farms. Thank you all for watching. I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye bye!
Water is lava. It's been confirmed, guys.
Now tell your favorite Minecrafters about this simple yet useful machine, and check out this playlist for a lot more simple farms. Thank you all for watching. I'll see you. Thank you all for watching. I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye bye! Now tell your favorite Minecrafters about
Okay. What do we got left? We got the bedrock. And what is this one? That's in the description. And also check. Oh, yeah. Okay, we got that. Oh, we still haven't done the music yet. Oh dear. Can't forget the music. Shouldn't take too long. How loud is it for you guys? I showed this Auto Brewer, but can't really hear it. Locations. So after 10 years, I'll just roughly get it close to where I need to go, and then I'll check that in the morning. Can't really see too well. My computer being so dark. Like on the video. Bonding droppers with any type of secondary ingredient that you're using in your brewing stand. This includes gunpowder to make it splash, another ward item. So if I just in this here, as long as we don't have any items in this hopper over here, then we can come. Okay. A lingering potion with dragon's breath, and you can see all the secondary spider eyes, as well as turning it into a lingering potion. Put in the 5th redstone, and that's why we check it with some starting it. So I went ahead and
as remove them from here. Now out of all the over here, it's going to automatically, so you can end up running out of those pretty quickly with just such a small, so that the Auto Brewer will continuously make potions. Water bottle filling system, that means there is actually no end, which means you can attach this to other farms that need potions like my cobweb farm, or also one that can run outside of entity processing chunks. Automatically, it can run in any loaded chunks, and you can learn about how for the main ingredients. You can also come in with some more storage for the glass bottles here, so that the Auto Brewer will continuously make potions. And since this entire kind of like transition right there, the next transition will probably be at the very end. Okay, I think we might got it, guys. Where's my intro music? My outro music? Oh, here it is. Now tell your favorite Minecrafters about this simple yet useful machine. And hey, look at that, guys. I think we got the main part of it done. I'll look at it in the morning. My computer is in night mode. Resampling. Nice. Okay. We will save that. And minimize it. So this farm looks like it's working well. Let's see. We'll tick sprint this. Oh, must have reset my shortcuts or something. Capture screen recording GIF. Stop.
Resume. Stop. Oh, there it goes. Okay. We'll find somebody to raid. It's a pretty long stream, almost 7 hours. We do stream every Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday at 2 p.m. Eastern Time. So, might be streaming tomorrow. So, and again, my family is visiting, so I might be spending time with family. If I don't stream, I will put an announcement out on my Discord announcement page or on Twitter or Twitch. Both those places I'll probably put it out. Who can we raid? Oh, a few people playing Minecraft. Let's raid Jevin. Let's see if he's... Yeah, he's still streaming. Okay. Jevin says he's doing a birthday stream, so we'll wish him a happy birthday. Alright, Jevin, okay. He's streaming Minecraft as well. He's on the Hermitcraft server. If you guys don't know who Jevin is, he is a long time Minecraft OG player. He's also a YouTuber and a Twitch streamer. He mostly shows videos, his Minecraft progress on the Hermitcraft server. So we'll hop over there with a raid as always. Let me do a raid. If you guys could all copy that raid message you see there in chat. Copy the raid message. Okay, every one of you guys copy the message, and then we'll post it into his channel once Twitch sends us over there. Just be about a minute. Also throw in some lovely emotes you guys might have. Thanks guys so much for tuning in today's stream.